I'm done.
All right.
You can tell the people. I had to wait for Ryan to finish watching Marvel before I could.
No, I'm live now. I can't read anything because my phone's charging, so I can't read any comments yet. How many phones you got charged?
I got a phone charge. Why you need to?
Yeah, can you go look at my live under Witchfoot 1 so I can read the comments while I'm doing it? At least until mine charges. Thank you.
I got another.
No, I'm gonna put it right here. It's good.
I got a second one right here if you want this.
Oh, thank you.
I'll make like you. If I use it.
Yeah, you're fine. I don't care what you do right there. The shavings will be added back in with the extra ingredients in the end to go around the base of the candle. I don't know when custom will be available yet. I don't have a timeline on that. Chocolate on. Which one? I'm out of focus. Where am I? All right. Here. Here. Is that all I have? Justice. 3 justice. Okay. All right, let's get that burning. This is 3 justice spells. I prefer brown for justice. I don't have a reason for that. I'm just going to let you know right up front. I usually use brown for grounding, but I also use it for justice, and I don't have an explanation for that. That's just what I'm called to. Yeah, it's calendula. It's on my website. If you go to witchfoot.com and you go under the justice spell, I put like 99% of the ingredients in the listing. I usually leave out 1 or 2, but I put enough in there so that if somebody wants to do it themselves, they can. Y'all know my main goal is to pull people from Christianity, so. What?
That fucking cat has been drinking water out of my ancestor altar.
Well, it's nighttime. You can put him out.
You were getting out of here.
But I don't know any ancestors that are mad at cats.
I am so sorry that cat did that.
No, I'm saying the cats are half in, half out. I doubt they're upset about it. Not that you should let him do it. I'm just saying.
I can't control them.
Yeah, cats are half in, half out. Come on, candles, start melting. I get mad at my fucking cat. What's wrong with you? My cat be driving me crazy. I'll put his ass outside so fast. Yeah, let me explain this for those that are in here before I get started. I do the slow method on purpose. It brought you negative attention. Well, some levels do that. I do the slow method on purpose. This is when I do all my intentions, visualizing the success of the justice spell. So I choose to do the slow method on purpose, just so everybody knows. It's part of my process, and it allows me lots of time to focus on, I've already did the mix, by the way, but to focus on my intentions, pushing it into the very wax of the candle. So I do the slow method on purpose. That's what I prefer and what works best for me. It's also why my stuff takes so long, because I hand make everything. I don't have stuff sitting on the shelf. I have no proof that spell work goes stale, but I just feel like it does. Unless it is a concentrated oil. So it's just my preferred method. There's no written in stone technique here. Yes, my justice spells are for court cases, custody battles, anything like that. I don't know. Somebody said the wood reminds you of the gavel. I get that a lot too. Most courtrooms are flooded with wood. Maybe that's my subliminal thing, but I prefer brown. Very dangerous stuff. Don't mess. What the fuck are you talking about? I can't look at the comments all the time, y'all, so I may miss some. Hey, babe. You know what I'm gonna try? Instead of using wiener candles,
Okay.
I'm gonna try bully sticks. So bully sticks is the dry wiener of bulls. So I'm gonna do an experimental for SA, for grape rape.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try an experiment with a bully stick, and see what happens.
Sounds like a good idea.
I'm doing justice spell candles. They vary. You can go to witchfoot.com. To reverse the sentence, if there is, I'm not aware of it. I will never say that there isn't something that can be done. I am just not aware of it. It's brown. You can absolutely use a wax warmer. You can use whatever you want to seal a candle. Again, I do the slow way because that is when I am pushing my intentions into the work. I go slow on purpose. Does not mean that you have to. I go slow on purpose. I enjoy it and I push everything into it. Yes, this is it's the fifth element tattoo. Yeah, this is spells for other people. These are some of my orders, my back orders that I'm doing. I'm in May? No. March. I'm in March. Hey, from Florida. God, it's about time. I know, I'm sorry. I'm glad that y'all are getting them. I also created a Witchfoot results page for people to put their videos and stuff up on, whether it worked or not. The intention is your thought process. It's a quantum thing. Pushing what you want to happen through your spell work. Yeah, I haven't announced it yet on TikTok. I'm going to, though. So people can send me their stuff, whether it worked, whether it didn't. Or the burns that they do, or the baths that they take, whatever they want to do. I don't ever seal my mirror. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You don't need to seal a mirror if it's not a silverback mirror anyway. What you sealing it from? Why you keep asking me that? I don't understand. Why you need to say, oh, hello, a corky. Sewage something. I go over the mirror thing on my YouTube. It's pretty old, so you got to scroll down pretty far to find it. I have a post on whether or not you've been cursed. There's no reason to sell your mirrors. This isn't a movie set. You look up to me. No, I haven't organized the card pulls yet. But I still have my list. I haven't forgot. Yeah, me too. A lot of them that don't like me leave, and then when they go with the other people, they find out their stuff don't work, so then they come back. And I don't mind that. I don't mind what you think of me, as long as you come back to, come back to learn. I don't care. You ain't got to like somebody to learn from them. Where should I buy herbs? I use bulk apothecary, and for smaller amounts, I use on eBay. They're called Schmerbles _ herbals. Schmerbles herbals. Hint of the wood, right? I made me some recently. I actually remembered to make it for myself. Is there any curse? But yeah, that's the type. They're trying. To bind you. The next class is about trees, and it's going to be long because there is a lot to say about trees. I actually do have to get into the kind of animistic side of things, of animism, spirituality, in order to teach why trees are able to do what they do. So it'll be a long class. It might even have to be broken into 2 parts. I should start working on that sometime in the next week. Because it's funny because now trees are trending on TikTok, and I was like, I was planning to do that class anyway. But yeah, I'm supposed to go live, but I'd rather hear. Oh. Let's put some more stuff over here. Babe, you can do whatever you want. Hey, man, he's got his noise canceling headphones on. I use yarrow in cursing. Wait, is that yarrow? I think I'm telling a lie. Oh, look, corgi. I don't think I mean cursing. What do I use it? I can't remember right now. Yes, I do work with yarrow. Yep, got a deities video on my YouTube. My YouTube is nothing but information and the scandals I've been in. I'm really picky about my candles, so I've done a lot of trial and error on Amazon and shopping out in public, because a lot of times the inside of the candle is white and then they'll dip it in another color at the last minute. And I'm like, it's not what the fuck I want. I want the color to be the same all the way through. So I mean, there's nothing wrong with using cheap candles, don't get me wrong. But when I'm making stuff for customers, clients, I want the good stuff, you know? But I don't see any problem with using cheap candles. Hell, you can use a birthday candle. You don't even have to use a candle, but you can use a birthday candle even. You don't have to have expensive stuff. You got to remember, I've been doing this for quite some time, and so I've accrued quite a collection of different herbs and candles and everything else over time. And as my standard of living got better, it's definitely not a requirement. And now I'm hungry. Definitely not necessary. So y'all see all the stuff that falls in between? I'll show y'all what I do with that at the end of when I'm all done. Hey, cords. Hawaii, a lot of times I pop up in people's dreams, and that's why I look familiar or sound familiar. I be helping people when they sleep. Just so y'all know, I can't see every comment. I have to do my work, so I may not see your stuff. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just working. Yeah, Raven. Apparently I do that a lot. Who's that mystery man in the background? Wick? Wick died last year. His protection collar got off of him and got outside while I was in Boston. And the haters got him. My haters got him. And y'all wonder why I target people's pets. I'm sure you could put it in a 7-day kennel. They got Wick. He's dead. He got outside and his protection collar came off. Thank you for that. And they got him. Well, you're right, you're not psychic. Yeah, but everybody thinks I'm so cruel because I go after people's pets. Well, you know, I have a reason for everything I do. My cat. Oh my God, y'all. Wick, the cat. That was last year. Yeah, Wick didn't deserve it either, but he's still dead, isn't he? Hey, Brooklyn. I just got it from eBay a couple days ago. I have a whole school, dude. You want guidance? I have a whole class. I mean, a whole school. Go to my pinned post on my profile that says I teach witchcraft, and I'll tell you everything you need to know. This is a justice mix. If you go to witchfoot.com, look under justice spell. It gives you about 99% of the ingredients. I always leave something out, but I put most of the ingredients in there because I'd rather people learn. I'm big on learning. I love the fact that person's name is Sewage Monster. That's great. By the way, I can't look at all the comments, but hello everyone, and I love you. Trippy City of God, thank you. You are safe here. Doesn't matter who you are, what you do, what you like, what you don't like, what your kinks are. Despite people's opinion, it's a no judgment zone. I think people need a villain more than anything else, and they just paint me out to be one. I'm like, okay. cat. Hey, babe. Tony Montana said you need people. That's right. You need people like me to make you feel better. But the reason I don't judge is because I've literally done everything. I haven't raped anybody. I haven't hurt children. And I haven't hurt old people. So how could I possibly judge anybody else? If there's a way to screw up, I did it already. I do have a video of that audio, actually. No, it's of Tony Montana. I'll do the audio for myself. I'll definitely do that. I think the main part about me that upsets people is that I don't get upset that they say what they say about me. I think that upsets them more than anything. That their actions don't affect me, and that seems to irritate them more than anything. These are justice candles for clients. That seems to be the most irritating factor of all. And I post a lot of it on my Twitter, but none of the young people let me make it clear not to go to my Twitter if you think of me as a mother figure, because there are spicy pictures of me and Ryan on Twitter. So don't go to my Twitter if you think of me in a motherly way, or you're going to be scarred for life. Yeah, because there's what I do on my Twitter is I retweet all my hate comments, and then I'll post a graphic spicy picture because the haters always want to come in to my Twitter to see why I retweeted their stuff, and then bam, they get, naked me and Ryan to scar them for life. And that's why I do it. So don't go over there if you think of me in a motherly way, because you're going to see some very unmotherly things going on. Yeah, you're going to be like, oh my God, I'm scarred for life. My witch talk mom is, there's like, wieners and stuff and boobs. And some of it is moving film. So yeah, you might not want to go over there. But it does the job, because haters never want to leave it alone. They have to come to my Twitter page to see why I did it. And then boom, they get Peter all in their face. And I just laugh and laugh. Oh my God, hey Jackie, do you like your box? Just so y'all know, I'm working, so I can't read every comment. I'm not ignoring you, I just can't get to every one. What? Why has no one told me you're supposed to seal the spices? You don't have to, PTV. This is the way I do it. This is not a requirement. 26. Sin, I see you. Of course I see the part where you say I feel ignored. No, I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm just trying to work at the same time. You certainly can, GED. You can do whatever process makes it good for you. As I said before, I do the slow process. This is when I just infuse every single bit of the candle to the core with the intention that goes along with my ingredients. And this is my method. It is not a required method at all. This one's not. Oh, it is kind of sticky. Okay. So, this is why my stuff takes so long to get out. I hand make it, I spend time on it, and it's probably why it works so damn good. Because each person spell should have time spent to juice it up. Thanks. These are eBay rings. I rarely buy new things. That comes from growing up poor. You know, if you wait long enough, you can get it secondhand. It's not that I'm against buying new things, but when you grow up poor, you know you can get it for less if you wait. What do you do with your old spells, such as jars, for example? Well, one, I rarely use jars. Yeah, that came off in the shower. So that was only about a week. I did use my healing mix on it. So I went to Twitter because I'm chaotic. Oh no, Tommy, I had the opposite. I have a hex checking thing on that. Yeah, it's Mojo. We're going through the motions. This is... Oh, hey, Bam Bam. This is the, yeah, I have an egg reading on my, I don't care about scarring. I have egg reading instructions on my YouTube. To me, scarring shows you survived something. It's never bothered me on myself or on anybody else. All right, let me, roll the extra off. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bam Bam. Hey, Tappers. The Twitter name is witch_foot, but you can also look it up under Witchfoot Burn Book. So I'm going to show y'all what I do with all this when I'm done. Because you don't want to waste anything. Everything costs money, and everything, these herbs have already been charged up, so there's no reason to not use them. And I'll show you how to do that when I'm completely done. I'm going to give these another layer. Should I eat ice cream or real food? I just look up. I'd say go for ice cream. It would, but this being my work desk is wood. So wood and stone absorb energy. So it's literally made to be scarred up. Each workplace that I have, I do like that because it's either going to be stone or wood, so it soaks up all the energy. From New Zealand, hello. Good luck on your exam, A-tier. But anyways, again, you don't have to do it my way. I always like to make that very clear. You can, but you don't have to. Yeah, so this is my workspace. It's all I do here. The wood absorbs it, so no matter what I do, it's always on a receptive surface. think I'm going to do these one at a time. Go back and do this one. That way I can roll them tighter. I'll show you what I mean when I say roll them tighter when I get done with this one. This one down. Alright. Let that wax cool for a minute. This is what I mean by roll it down. So now anything loose has been pushed in and attaches with the wax, and it's less likely to come apart during transit. Okay? So that's what I mean when I say I'm gonna roll it in. more side. What? Oh, he's got his ear.
I love Neil deGrasse Tyson, and I'm listening to an interview.
Oh.
And Piers Morgan says to Neil deGrasse Tyson that you have this amazing brain, this huge brain for all of the science. And Neil deGrasse Tyson says, my brain is actually the same size as everybody else. I just prioritize what kind of things I focus on.
That's right. He ain't lying.
He's not lying. He's like, actually, I just read books and study and do science.
You just what? Oh, wait. Okay. These are Justice spell workings. I am very picky on my candles. Again, this is not necessary to be picky on your candles. And so I have went through candles to find out which ones are good on Amazon. It's trial and error. But I like the candle to be the same color all the way through, not the white cheap candle coated into color. But there's nothing wrong with using cheap candles. So it's basically been trial and error for me. But I like a good quality candle for my clients. As for myself, I will use literally whatever candle's laying around for my own stuff. But I like to use the more quality stuff for the client. I do that all the time. Solstice Witch.
Did all of that cookie go away?
I hope not, because I want some. Oh, in the oven. In the oven bag.
I'm just going to have another. Do you want some?
Yeah, I want one. I think I want another piece of pizza too, but I'll get over that. I'm going to finish my candle first.
Do you want me to make this slide? Do you want me to just wait until you're done with that?
Yeah, go ahead and eat yours, and I'll put mine all together when I'm done with my candle.
Well, there's only 3 pieces left.
Okay, well, save me a piece. I just need 1 piece. You can eat the other 2 pieces.
I don't need 2 pieces.
Well, you'll want another one later.
I don't need to be eating brownies.
No one needs to eat a brownie. That's just not a need. Come on. Come on, Kendall. Get it going. Get going. Chop, chop. Yeah, I don't think that's on anybody's need list.
I didn't need this. I wanted this.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for those heart things. I love to hear you laugh. You don't do it enough. No, they're not special brownies. They're just brownies. I'm gonna get my nails done tomorrow. Yeah, I'll do a video, Tabbers. I'll do a video to show you which ones I buy from, because there's very specific couple brands that I prefer. Yeah. Any candle will do. And I'll make that clear when I make the post, but then I'll show where I get mine. So, I'll tell y'all, show y'all what I do with spell leftovers, because they're so valuable. Whatever I used that was involved with the candles, like even the shavings, these are the shavings from where I first scored the candles, and these are the leftovers from where I was dressing the candles. So this is all valuable. It's already been treated, turned on, and all that other good stuff. So I'm going to mix it all together. And then I will include it in a little pack, because here's what you do. Each person will receive a little pack, so they will put that at the base, and they will light the candle here to make it stick, and then they will surround the candle with the herb on the bottom, and that is how it is burnt. That's calendula. So that way all of it is used in the spell. None of it is thrown away, because it is all valuable and it's already been charged up with the stuff. Okay, so what I'll do is mix it up evenly, because some of the ingredients are heavier. And then one line of ingredients. You can tell what drug I did in my youth. This one looks like it needs some salt, and that one looks like it needs some stuff. Alright, so. Let's do a little pause here. So these are going to go with the candle. Ow, 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 my nipple ring, Jesus. Why is that up? Give me justice. Justice. Excellent, J Hark. Hey, cutie pant. And then put in. And that goes with each candle. And what do you do with box sauce already used for protection? Well, I mean, they don't have an expiration date. You can reuse them as protection. Go with all properties. No. Symbolism does not go with all. It does usually go with animal, though. When you're dealing with animal parts, they are usually sympathetic. Usually. What confuses me when people use bees in baneful spells, because bees are way more effective in fertility and hard work spells. You good?
Mm-hmm.
But they're not nearly as effective in a sting way, but unless that person has an allergy to bees. Unless your target is allergic to bees. Open says me. Okay. Alright. Hornets are generally just used for their pain factor. Hornet's nest is best used for protection, house protection. I guess I can check that. No, I don't know where my hole puncher is. Shit. All right. We're going to use rubber bands instead. Because I don't know where my hole puncher is to tie this one. I mean, you can meditate on the properties. That's not what I was taught. That's not what I learned. And that's not what I have shown to be effective. However, there are people who can do mental magic and I can't. So I always say try the method and see if you get results. An ashtray. Hold on. Let's look at my ashtray for a minute. Where is... Okay. Where's the... I'll just be looking at my ashtray for a minute. Where's the... Am I okay? Oh, there it was. We're gonna do some mukbang before I start my next spell work because I'm hungry. So, I'll be right back. my God, ow. I 100% overheated my stuff. 100%. I don't know what all the things on the shelves are. It's a lot of things. Maybe I should just film a tour and upload that. Shelf tour. Hey, McKenna. Oh, it's because I'm hardly ever online. How do you know if something has enough intention in it? You just go by your gut. Limestone? Sure, I'll use limestone. Shelf tour? Like everybody said, this is common in the South. Simple. Yeah, I have a class on spell. It's very common in the South. The witch of the Brooklyn, you better get thrown in. Who doesn't like Britney Spears? Sure, I use spruce cone. I'm in South Carolina. Just can't do it. Am I Muslim? I am definitely not Muslim. I converted to Hinduism about 10 or 14 years ago now. Whoa, your makeup is on point! Look down, Jaden. You're so stupid.
It's the pride flag.
Oh, the blue too.
It's the actual pride flag.
Oh.
Like my birds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went live.
Oh, you went live and I was live.
No, it was before you went live and nobody showed up. I was like, what the fuck?
That's weird.
I mean, nobody.
Are you being cock-blocked on your account?
On my second account, no.
I was gonna say sometimes they cock-block it and don't send out notifications that you're live. People have told me that before. Ow. I so overheated my stuff. I'm not getting notifications at all.
On my second account's called Disorders.
An oracle reading is well, let me say, when I do an oracle reading, let me clear that up. I channel your spiritual crew for messages that you're missing or not hearing. Yeah.
How many bologna sandwiches have you had?
2, but I used 2 pieces of bologna.
Same. We need more bologna.
Oh. Tree hugger, I have it. It's right here. And when Spirit tells me it's the right time to do it, I will contact you like I said I would. It shouldn't be very long. You just have one. I do all my stuff through Booksy, so no matter what it is, I do it 1 week out of the month. So this month is the week of the 17th. Hey, where do I belong? No, I'm not trying to go to Witch Fest. You know how many woke witches are at Witch Fest? I don't want to go to jail in New York City. That's just milk. No, I'm glad they helped you. I know I would go to jail if I went to Witch Fest. Or if I presented at Witch Fest. I'm going to jail. Because the thing is people run their mouth on the internet and that's fine. But when you come in my face, running your mouth, if our eyelashes are braided together, I will cut you. I don't do the talking. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, spirit witch, and then like, you know what I'm saying? Like people will talk. Like if you come up and talk in my face, I don't talk back. I'll tell you to back off, and then it's going right up. I don't do that. And they get all offended, and they're like, and I'm like, that's what you get. That's what you get. I'm a triple Scorpio stellium. You know what I'm saying? If you want to run your mouth on the internet, that's fine. If you want to give me dirty looks, that's fine. If you want to call me bitch from way over there, that's fine. But if you are right here, no, actually it's lit. My personal space is about 1.5 feet. And you are running your mouth or trying to force your opinion down my throat, force your moral code down my throat, I will keep my hands like this. And then as I get more irritated and I tell you to back up, then they'll move towards my side. And then boop, right there. I don't have time. I'll give you so much patience and then I will hit you. And I will not feel bad about it. And you deserved it. Maybe you'll think about that the next time you run your mouth.
Where are the Doritos? Did you eat all of them?
Nope.
All the trust is gone whenever it comes to chips in this house. It's like remote control.
Yeah, it's just, hey, Miss Bills, I'm not going to waste my energy arguing back. And I'll be like, all right. Are you done yet? You feel better now? But once I shift from here to here, you got about 5 seconds.
Okay, what's going on? Is it all the same thing?
Yeah. Taste it and see if I think I was a little short on sugar. Will you just drink some out of the jug and tell me? Thanks.
You were short on sugar. Very much so.
I'll add some in. Thank you. Yeah, that Angela Johnson reference is absolutely on point with me. You want to call me bad names? Call me bad names. I don't care. If you want to talk shit to me from all the way over there and call me a bitch, whatever, which foot sucks from over there, which foot's homophobic, which foot's dark, that's fine. But if you are right here, if our eyelashes are braided together, what? Those weren't quite a gallon, so I threw them out. And now I have the pitcher and the jug. I love you. I'm not against violence at all. There's a time and a place for it. Like getting mad and throwing every stuff around because somebody got your McDonald's order wrong. You're just trash. You're just trash. Is that tea any better? Oh, I thought you tasted the pitcher. But
What do you use? Did you do a photo shoot? Is it on Instagram?
Not yet.
yeah, there's if you get bullied, punch them in the face. Just if somebody breaks that personal bubble, you should just assume you're gonna get hit. I don't know enough about Rastafarianism to speak on Rastafarianism. Look, there's a lot of times when violence is the answer. Hell, senpai. Oh. Always stop in well-lit areas. And take your time. Yes. Oh, Franco. That's just milk. I'm not eating anything hot. Hello, Red Ring Toys. LBRP. What the hell is that? No, this is Domino's. Oh, hey, Oscar. Neither. Hey, Daya. I did a crush jar. It's not working. Is it somebody who also practices? I thought someone loves. Oh. Well, considering who founded Thelema, I have absolutely nothing to say about that. Love spells. I think they're a bad idea, but I still do them. If somebody pays me to. I don't know who founded Thelema, and there's just some things that I just no. Do I look fat in the conversation? You never look fat, Oscar. Well, the other thing sealed in silence is that I don't know enough about it to speak on it. You know what I mean? I don't know enough about it to have a say. That's such a lumpster. How can I stop being a bitch? My husband wants to know. Are you a bitch or are you just in charge? Because, men will call any woman who is in charge a bitch. But if they act the same way, they're a boss. I do not know enough about Webmaster Zaddy. I don't know enough about individual zodiac sign. Self-love spells are good. It's just usually they don't. People don't have the right ingredient. Mandy, that's such a long story. Hey, chicken strips. Thank you for existing. 5 opossums in a bathrobe. And that name is awesome. My boyfriend is scared of you saying that. You stuck between Christianity and witchcraft? Well, then you should look up hashtag Christian witch. On this app, go to the search and look up hashtag Christian witch. Yeah, it can help in lots of things. No, I don't agree with Christian witchery. Don't get it twisted. You're rich zaddy magic. Yes, you do, Oscar. I don't agree with Christian witchcraft, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to provide the resources for Christian witches if they ask me. You know what I mean? So, though I don't agree with Christian, and then I'm talking about Becky from Baptist Church. I'm not talking about any of the ATR practices that think Jesus is an ascended master and all that other blah, blah, blah. I'm talking about Becky from Baptist Church. I don't agree with it, but I also recognize that there's an entire community of Christian witches, and so therefore I'm going to direct you towards that resource. I was just like, I have Trump supporters that follow me. Do I agree with it? No. But if they're following me, then it's probably for the same reason that I follow people I don't disagree with. And that is to understand that point of view. So I don't not want Christian witchcraft to come across my feed. Doesn't matter if I don't agree with it. I want to learn what's going on. You know? Now, if you come onto my post going, you're Trump 2024, I'm going to yeet you. I can't deal with that. But most of the Trumpsters that follow me are not like that. Oh, I'm sorry, tree hugger. So I have your candles sitting here, and I will be starting them soon, but what I'm talking about is the big guy or spirit will be like, now do the spell. So in your case, I need this to 100% work, so I need to make sure that I start at the right prompted time. You understand what I'm saying? This, what you want is I rarely do, and so therefore I want it to do everything correctly. And so I'm doing divination on this one. For these bigger, for the bigger spells that actually manipulate on a big scale, I do divination, and then the divination will tell me when I'm cleared to do it. I don't have a problem with blood magic. It's just that most people don't know when to do it and when not.
I just turned around and my dad's missing.
Where'd he go? Oh. I do spells for people all the time. Hey, Tiana. I have had good things with not very deep healing of physical stuff. Let me clarify. So the all over pain like fibromyalgia, the inner pain like sclerosis, healing surface stuff, arthritis, stuff like that. Since I've never tried it on something severe, I can't say. I can only tell you what I have used it on and that it's been successful.
My hair's growing so slow that my eyebrows haven't filled back in. I'm going through it.
I know that eye makeup, and get closer so they can see the blue. So, I can only say what... Oh, TMJ. Yeah, I have TMJ. It does help with that. I wouldn't say it doesn't cure. It does a good job healing and making the pain go away and the swelling, was that inflammation go away? What in the hell are you doing?
Very attractive.
Oh, thank you. Can you put it back where it was? I'll freak. Okay, No. Okay.
Okay. Oh my god, she's a bottom.
You tricked me into drinking strawberry milk. I thought this was regular milk. Get this away from me.
Oh my god, she's a bottom now.
Bastard. You bastard.
You better have to post that on TikTok as soon as we get off live.
Yeah, I'll have to cut it.
Ooh,
I
she's
literally
a
love
bottom bitch.
I don't know why I say that. I mean, I'm a bottom in most of that area anyway. I'm a top in life, but I'm not a top on the other
I
stuff.
think we can all agree that people...
Hello from the Philippines. Y'all have so many talented people in the Philippines. It's like talent central. Mexico. Oh, I love Mexico. L. Hold on, stay there, because I've been looking for you. My bad. L. Artistry. I've been looking for you. L. I've been looking. Let me follow that person back.
Enough facts.
I got that. Oh shit, I'm dropping stuff. I've had this and I couldn't find you. I couldn't find you. I've had it. I'm so glad you spoke up. I've had it and I couldn't, I tried replying to the email and it wouldn't go through. And so is Amazon. L, I just need you to tell me if 6993 is correct. I know you're from Mexico. What would you do if he said okay? He said yes. Would you go? Hell yeah, I'd go. Let's go. Okay, because I've had it. It's got everything in it. I took so much time and effort, and then I couldn't find you. Okay, I'm so excited now. I am not good at controlling inner outer body experience. Oh, I'm so excited that I found you. Okay, I'm gonna get that in the mail. I didn't find out that I am descended from Appalachian witcheries until this year. And I was like, y'all didn't bother to tell me that for the last 40-something years. But it did explain a lot of things with my grandma. Place to belong in regards to spirituality. How does someone find a place to belong in regard to spirituality? I'm going to answer that because it also pertains to people who go, how do I know what kind of witch I am? So I'm going to answer that for you. Because I think a lot of people wonder it. And too many people be lying with some bullshit. So I'm going to tell you. Alright. So, how do I find where I belong in spirituality? Or how do I find out what kind of witch I am, what path I am? Some people would tell you that you have to get interested in one thing and stay in that one thing. That is a big ass gigantic fat lie. That is a horrible, horrible lie. So, and also, you don't have to completely finish something before starting something new. Let me give you an example of what I'm saying. This applies to witchcraft or spirituality. So let's say when you're exploring your spirituality, let's say you start off with India, right? Chakras and yoga and all that. And you get a book on it or a website, and you're really getting into it and you're reading it, and then one day you're not interested anymore. Stop. There's another Philippines. I love the Philippines. Y'all have so much talent there. Stop right there. Put your bookmark in and close the book. I need you to understand that is your spiritual crew letting you know that that's all you need to know right now. You might pick up that book again in another 5 years. Okay? So stop, put your bookmark off, put it in the shelf. All of a sudden you're like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be a Tibetan monk then. Fine. Go find everything you want to know about Daoism and Tibetan monk and read. And then when you suddenly get stopped, stop. Put the bookmark in it, put it on the shelf. You're learning what you need to learn at that time. You do not have to, most people's paths, they go through many, many different things before they find out what suits them. And sometimes they create their own by doing an amalgam of what they're reading. The only thing that I ask of you to be true to yourself when you're experiencing different types of spirituality is to recognize and respect where it came from. Okay? So in other words, find a person who is ethnically Indian to go to your yoga classes. They're there. If not, I know you can find one online. I'm not saying that white folk yoga is bad. But when you're first learning, learn it their way. Okay? Because once you learn it their way, then you have the perspective, this is where it comes from, I respect this. Then once you learn that, you can experience other different, like white people who teach it. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just that they don't respect the origins. Okay? So, it was an epic fail. Okay? So that's my only thing. So learn it from someone from there first. And you can go to find out if anything interests you, find out about it. Until you know, because when you find the one you want, you'll be almost like addicted. You'll never be bored. Okay? So I'm never bored of physical craft. You will never be bored. Now, when it comes to the mix between craft and spirituality, because they start overlapping, if you have the ability to know your ancestry, start there. It does not mean you have to stay there. Let me be very, very clear. I am primarily Scottish. But I do basically cunning folk, which is way later down the line in England. Okay? So start there, so you have a sense of where you come from. Then it is not appropriation to learn about something. It is appropriation to practice closed practices. It is not appropriation to learn about them. Okay, so learn about all the different things. Okay, most witches are very eclectic, which means they have a baseline. Like I teach and primarily practice physical cunning folk herbal witchcraft, but I have lots of different pieces on my own time when I do my own stuff. There's a lot more to my practice than this, and most witches are eclectic in that way. Okay, so it doesn't, think of your path as more like a maze that's happy. You're not upset that you're in the maze. Okay, so you start here and you have all these twists and turns. You might hit the wrong one, decide you don't like that. Eventually you're going to find your way out the other side, and you're going to be a much more complete person for it. And you're going to understand yourself better, and you're going to understand your spirit better, and you're going to understand your abilities better. Okay? So number one, there's no rush. And number two, not try, but read, investigate anything that interests you. Anything that interests you. Okay? That's in regards to witchcraft or spirituality. Llewellyn, that book is accurate. It's just there's a lot of Wicca smashed into it. So there's less. Most everything is like. So I hope that helped everybody that was, because I get that question a lot. Ow. It hurts. That's a scar. Can you talk more about Appalachian? No, I didn't. Okay, thanks. Poppet Magic's fine. No, I didn't know I had as much that I had Appalachian on my paternal side until like this year. They just skipped that part. I hope you are too. Well, you know, Christians call it the devil's hour, and we call it the witching hour. So why do I hallucinate voices? Specifically, my boyfriend's, he was even my sleep paralysis demon. I don't know. That may be a bad sign from your crew. Yeah, they're very... books is on my YouTube way down at the bottom. Book references. Yeah, Granny Magic. Somebody keeps asking me a question. I was gonna... On your site, we're gonna candle... Whoa. Candlelit glow for big... They are closed. Oh, is he closed now? I haven't talked to him in a while. You can go to my website and look at any of my workings, including the Justice working, and I give you a list of about 99% of what is in that, what stuff I used. Oh, okay, I'll have to take it out. He was just better at the mega candle, money spells and stuff like that.
Talking about love.
Yeah. Because somebody asked about his website. I go over black and white witchcraft on my YouTube. There's nothing wrong with baneful magic. The darkest spell I've done is illegal. Your spiritual crew. How do you meet other witches to get more learning experiences? I met other witches or practitioners from vastly different backgrounds just by life. I need more. Literally by life. Fell into Santeria and what's that other one? Oh, it's the top of Brujeria. Anyway, in South Florida. Hello from Lithuania. I buy shit from Lithuania all the time. Voodoo in South Florida. Southern Condor in Charleston with the Geechee Gullah. Palo Santo up here. Espiritismo up here. Oh my god, I'm missing one. Sanse up here. Hello from Australia. Hello from Norway. And there's, Curandero up here. Life. Witchcraft is trending. Yeah, Curandero. It was a Curandero. Witchcraft is trending because ever since the millennials, they are not swallowing the Christian bullshit anymore. That's why it's trending. I love you, Oscar. Oh, wizards and witches. As far as I know, and I don't know much, but wizards don't use ingredients. How do you pick which person brings it to you? Well, first of all, you don't have to pick one. That's not necessary to have. Debatable. What's debatable? That's what I'm saying. I don't know much about it, but the ones that I know that claim it don't use much for ingredients. Missouri. What? Oh, awesome. Swagger. Ouija boards are fine. They're relatively recent, so they got a lot of back entrances we don't know about. That's why shit be slipping through. So I just say if you're going to use a Ouija board, always put a salt circle around it. Hey, come on. That's a respectful doggy. With our daemon, your daemon will reach out to you. Yeah, real sea salt. You have an astral temple. I'm not going to answer that question because I have too many people come for me in the astral. My dogs are mutts. It's oils that people use for migraines. Hey, Meemaw. Meemaw tits out my bong water. Oh, I gotta follow for that name alone. I notice a lot of people don't use that space. Oh, well, thank you, Wicked Witch of Brooklyn. There's your answer. Old world wizards do use ingredients. New world, not so much. Peppermint oil? Don't you know, like Snippet or something? Hey, do you know Joe? I know a few Joes. What's the most significant magic that you do that helps me in my life? I'm going to say the spiritual baths to keep myself from getting overloaded with crap. I don't know, Willow. I teach the old way. For me, because I deal with so many people with so much hate, that's the one I use the most in my life. I've never been asked that before. Any herbs for anxiety and depression that don't interfere with citrulline? Yes. And I've used them before, and my kid used them. It's called Tranquiline. It's made by Superior Labs. You can go to the website. It will show you every ingredient in it. Tranquiline. It's not Is having a fallen angel as a guardian normal? No. I mean, that's not abnormal. Oh, for showers, what you do is you steep the ingredients like tea, and then you put them into a gallon jug, the tea, after you steep it and get all the stuff out of the ingredients. Steep it for about 30 minutes or an hour. Pour that into a gallon jug. Then pour at least a half a gallon worth of coconut milk in the jug, and the rest with cold water. And you leave it in the fridge because this has to be cold since you're doing the shower. And then after you take your shower, you turn the water off, and you have to pour that entire cold ass thing all over your body. And then you air dry. And you have to leave it on for 24 hours. Are you self-taught? Which combination. Any thoughts on witchcraft with aliens? I don't know. I haven't done it, but I mean, I can't say it doesn't happen. Yeah, I have a money mix for your money bowl that I use. I use my own money mix. Beer cup on flute. I have heard about that with the Neanderthals, yeah. So why are you white? I don't know. I guess I'm white just this time. Alright, let me see what I'm gonna do next. Oh, I need 6 come to me spells. Wait, I just did justice. Okay. I just did justice. Beginning, self-love, break heads, weakness, path clearing. 6 come to me spells. Okay. Let me put this somewhere and put this. Alright. I'll be right back. I can't do the come to me spell because I'm waiting on my musk oil to come in the mail. Damn it. I have to have it for that. No more lies and no more gossip or completely different ingredients. Somebody telling you the truth has nothing to do with somebody spreading rumors. Oh, I see where you see. Yeah, okay. I just had a flash. But no, there is a very specific ingredient to make someone tell the truth. I didn't make the connection, but I did now that I thought about it. But no, it's completely different. Middle Eastern magic, absolutely love it. Hardly anything you can find out about it because they still kill them today. Well, I mean, I rarely have time. That's why a lot of people just book. If you ever want to book a general consult, which is, we can do whatever you want to do. Let's say you want to ask me questions. I don't care. But write your questions down so that you can get your money's worth out of that hour. So when you think of something, write it down. So you can get every bit of money's worth out of that hour that you have to pick my brain. I don't think there's anything I can use in place of musk on a come to me spell. Java's good. Oh, hey, Amy. Java's good. God. No, I need musk. Like the civet oil musk. Or the one other animal that I don't remember what it is. It's why those spells are expensive. There's a couple of my ingredients that there's just not a fucking replacement for. Damn it. Let me go to Piping Rock. See how long before my shit comes in. PipingRock.com. PipingRock.com. Bitch, just give me the website. PipingRock.com. Okay. Essential oils. Musk. Oh, it's on sale. The big one. Quantity 2. Thank you. I'm out of something else too. What was it? Not copal. Oh, come on. It's for psychic ability. Starts with a C. Come on. It smells kind of like eucalyptus. That was the oil. No, it's something. It smells like eucalyptus, kind of. Camphor. Thank you. Thank you. Who said that? Who said that? Nikki nailed it. Thank you, guys. Camphor. Okay, let me go for my camphor oil. Favorite websites to visit for which stuff? Well, I'm on Piping Rock right now. which is where I get all of my essential oils that I use. There's certain ingredients that I do not use. For. I think I need lemon. Here's my camphor. My camphor. I use camphor oil. I use lemon oil. Still got a little bit left in that. There's a lot of them that I use. It's usually an ingredient that I don't use often. And Pipe and Rock usually has some sort of sale going on. 50 to 75% off, so I check them a lot. Piping, P-I-P-I-N-G, Rock. I had to request a UN for my service. Well, I'm glad they approved it. .com. I have lemons all the time, but I need the oil. Don't ask me questions. $150 for half an ounce. Yes, I'll take that sale. Thank you. Boop. All right, let's go to Crazy Deals. Why don't I just hold on, y'all? Hold. Please hold. Oh my God, why is that light so blinding? Okay. So, 50% off. Let's see. There's lots of stuff. I got citronella oil. I don't need citronella oil. CBD. Lavender is for $3.10. We're going through the crazy sale. This is that Piping Rock. Rose oil, are you on sale? Oh, nice. That's on sale, 50% off. I literally just wait for a sale usually. Let's see. Hey, Hex. Hi, baby. Let's see. Look, they got the droppers, 2 fluid ounce droppers on sale for $153. That's a big drop. Okay, let's get about 4 of those. I'm sure I'll have some special oil to put in it. Bitch, I said page 2. Yeah, just wait till they have a sale. I literally don't buy it all until they have a sale. Cypress oil. Yes, I'm out of that. It's only $1.99. I need that for my grief stuff. Add to cart. Bitch, why don't you let me go back to where I was? Continue shopping. You better take me back to the right page. You bitch, I was on page 2. No, Piping Rock. P-I-P-I-N-G Rock. R-O-C-K. Don't go to pipinghot.com. I don't know what's there. Okay. Where was I? Oh, I'm on page 3 now. I got the lemon oil, eucalyptus oil, black seed oil, saffron extract. This I don't get that because it's the extract. Just so y'all know that. Here's a glass amber spray bottle, 2 ounces for $1.73. Yay! I don't need it right now. Gardenia oil, $1.53. Let's go for. Let's see. Lithium made my hair fall out. Fuck you, lithium. Oh, they got honeysuckle oil. If only I didn't have 8,000 honeysuckles outside. Bergamot oil. Shiny pup cedarwood oil. This is the vitamin I take. So the whole vitamin is actually made out of food. I take the one that does not have these probiotics, but the other one that doesn't have that, the whole vitamin is made out of food. And I take that vitamin. Citronella, tangerine, geranium oil. I always need geranium oil. It's so expensive. Oh God, I gotta go back to where I was. Where was I? 4? I know, that's what I was saying, Brooklyn. I have so much right outside my door. Where was I? Oregano oil, honey almond oil. You sure can use it. That's a bottle spell. Eucalyptus oil. Brazil nuts. Pine needle oil. Okay, I have like 64,000 pine needles outside. Myrtle oil. I also have that growing outside. Cinnamon leaf. More pine needle oil. What's this? Abyssinian oil. What? Alright, let's go to the last page. Let's see. Wintergreen oil. That looks suspiciously like you. Let's see. Tobacco oil. You don't see that often. Lime. Turmeric. Bergamot mint. Tobacco oil. Aloe oil. Sesame seed oil. Cistus. What's that? What is that? That is $14.99 for half an ounce. I need to know what that is before I spend that much for half an ounce. Okay, so what do I got? What do I got in my cart? I got geranium oil, cypress oil, 4 of those. Oh my God, 4 of those 2-ounce glass dropper bottles is only $6.12. Lemon oil. There's my musk oil that I need that I thought I did. All right, let's not give my fucking payment information. While I check out. I don't know because I don't know which tobacco plant it is. It did look like their tobacco plant. Native Americans use 2 of the wild tobacco plants. And I don't have any way of knowing if that's one of them. The total is $31.07. I'm going to donate $1 to support children of the rainforest. I'm going to tell y'all what the final is in just a minute. I already have an account. What do you mean? Here, check me out, bitch. 3602 was my total. That's with standard mail, and they're pretty fast. So I got the half-ounce geranium, the cypress, the lemon, and then I got the big white camphor, the 2-ounce musk, and 4 of the 2-ounce amber glass dropper bottles. I love snails. $36.02. I got sulfur over there, but you have to order it from a pharmaceutical company. You don't have to. Why, yes, I will leave my opinion. I fucking buy from these people all the time. All right, that is. Let me take it. Hold, please. I got a picture anyway. All right, so. So, since I can't do the come to me spells on here, I will do the weight loss. I got 3 weight loss. I lied. I'm going to do job working. I don't even know what that was. What was that? Why y'all be moving shit on my desk? Like, I don't know what you're saying. How did that even get there? What do y'all want from me? Let's see. I don't know what you want from me, spirits. Spirits. No, weight loss spells can be, okay? Because if you're not specific, you might just lose an arm. What I do is help with weight loss spells. Help with weight loss, okay? So, one of them, they can't be done, like you can't do the spell and think the weight's going to fall off you, no. So, mine is a 2, do I have any made? No, mine is a two candle pairing. They're meant to be burnt and put out and burnt again and put out. So, one of them, the reason they're burnt together is because the one that ends bad habits, those 2 ingredients have to be burnt together. They can't have any other interference. So one candle has to do with bad habits. And the other candle has to do with anti-hunger. Okay? So, they're made to go together. I can see now, I have another one over here, but that's why mine are different. So if you just make a weight loss spell and, you get in a car accident and you lose your leg, well, I mean, that was weight loss, you know what I'm saying? So, I'm fixing to start a spell. Doing some spell work. I finished one and I'm fixing to start another. I swear to God, if I see that one more time. Because it's not, when I say anti-hunger, this is why you have to burn them together. So somebody said, how do I prevent the anti-hunger thing into basically becoming an eating disorder? So that's why they go together, okay? So the big thing with people, including myself, when we start our road to losing weight is we literally have to learn when we are actually hungry or when we're just hungry out of habit. So we comfort ourselves with food when we watch TV, when we're doing nothing, when we're sitting there on TikTok. It's comfort. No, you're fine. So that's when I say it staves off the hunger. A lot of the times we think we're hungry and we are not. So the reason that you burn those together is so that you actually being hungry, that's not what stops. The bad habit of eating for comfort is what stops. That's why they go together. So yeah, Riot Freak. So that's why those 2 candles are burnt together. So one puts a cap on the extremism that could happen from the other. Got it? Does that make sense? Quit drinking enough coffee. There are herbs made to help stop and stave off addiction. But the person, it rarely works if you're getting it for someone else. Because if they want to quit, they'll quit. But if it's something you want to help with yourself, yes, there's ingredients for that. I found you on this app. Wow. See? Best spell for breakup is sleeping with her. Numbers mean very different things when you dream them. I'm having a brain fart right now, but they mean very different things. They have very different meanings when you dream them, and I'm just blanking out. I have no clue. No, you're not wrong. All right, I got to do something else. What was I doing? Job. I have 2 job career thingies. It smells so good. So good. Okay. Do I have the ones I want over here? Do I? Hold on.
Oh my god.
Oh, be careful.
Yeah, it's okay. I got it.
Go down the around.
Who's that took out? That was my fault.
I'm just touching you.
You want some popcorn?
Do I want some dick?
Popcorn. I give you dick.
No, but can you bring
I'm
me?
offering you popcorn.
Can you bring me a little brownie? Because I forgot to get my brownie.
Oh, there's 2 left. Do you want it? Okay.
Yep. Yes, Daddy's home. You saw that correctly. Hey, Danny.
Oh, look. It's TikTok people.
Bye, laugh out loud from popcorn to dick. That's right. What's on popcorn? Dick. Okay, I better stop saying that or TikTok's gonna yeet me. Sexually explicit content. Go sit down. I don't even know why you got up. Go on. Go. What happened? What happened? What
You want
happened?
any popcorn?
No, thank you.
Time for chips.
No. I already did CERN. It's on my Bitchfoot. It's like that name, but a B right there. My Bitchfoot profile has everything about CERN. Thoughts on Santa Muerta? I don't know what kind of question that is. Alright. I'm fixing to turn this around. Who is she? I keep hearing about her. I don't know what you're talking about. If it's not on my website, then I don't have it available right now. Oh, no. No. Okay. It's a breakup hex. There's specific ingredients that go in there to break people up. No? Okay. Hello, Germany. I do have an addiction spell. I don't think I have it up. Now that I think about it. I have to put that up. If you go to my pinned post that says I teach witchcraft, it will explain to you what physical witchcraft is. Traditional witchcraft, there is no specific traditional witchcraft because, you know, in Africa, traditional witchcraft is one thing. In Romania, traditional witchcraft is another thing. So it's a misnomer. Ow. Piping rock. No, I'm using the green one on purpose this time since we're talking about money and career. Or job and career. But like I said, I have more resources, so if you're just starting out, you use what you got. Is it true tattoos can mess with your energy? I didn't mess with none of mine. I've already answered the breakup spell like 67 times. They never mess with mine. What's the green candle from? I just wasn't finished using it, so I have a whole shelf of candles that I use for coating, and I don't use the entire candle each time, so I go back and grab it to finish it up. I have a whole little shelf of half-used candles for this. Yes, there are some tattoos that are spells. I have a couple. My brother has one. Well, I put it on him, or I drew it up. Are these exotic spices? Not. I don't consider them exotic. I mean, you're not going to find them in the, spice section of the grocery store. I don't think they're exotic. What? How do you don't know who any of your tattoo artists are? You have a piece of shit. Y'all got to remember, okay, whenever you wonder about something, think about Ursula. Everybody hated Ursula. Her shit still works. That's what y'all got to understand. So just like if somebody terrible tattoos you, that doesn't mean that they put a bad spell on you. If you had something good put on you by that tattooist, then it represents something good. It doesn't matter. Ursula was very good at everything that she did. You don't have to like someone for their stuff to work or to use them. I ain't tattooing myself. Fuck that shit. That is not in my pay grade. I do not have time for all that. Yeah, you do not have to like to learn from someone. I tell my little haters that all the time. You ain't got to like me to learn from me. I don't remember anybody thinking about their teacher in school and going, man, I really like that person. No, I don't ground before spells. Stuff like that is, when you've been doing this as long as me, like I barely wear shoes. So things like grounding or protections or all that is already incorporated or so ingrained in my daily life that I don't have a use to do that before each spell making session anymore. Because it just comes so ingrained in your daily routine that You don't have to set it all up beforehand. It's already been done. If that makes sense. And it's refreshed on the regular, so. No, I'll show you what I do with this cast off. I just showed everybody. I guess you weren't here earlier. But I'm going to show you I don't waste anything. And I will show you what I do.
Where did the soap go, babe?
What do you mean?
There was a whole thing.
Oh, Jaded took the Dawn somewhere.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember what they used it for. Yeah, I will, I'll show you what I do with these herbs. No, I don't waste them. They're already charged, and they will not be wasted. I was so confused, babe, because I was like, I put it in your soap dispenser. But you meant the giant thing of Dawn. But, yeah, so. Do you teach some of that in your class? Yeah, yes. The easiest way to ground is to take your fucking shoes off in a natural place. If you live in the city, go to the park. Or if you live in the city in a community, go to one of the abandoned lots where they let the grass grow up. But they let it get overgrown. Go to one of them lots. Take your shoes off. Please watch out, if you're in those areas, watch out for the occasional fucking syringe. But find you some bare dirt, stick your feet on there. Yeah, I never wore shoes. I don't even know how I ran across gravel when I was young. I don't have a clue. I couldn't do that now. Dude, I'm serious, quesadilla. You gotta watch out in the inner city. You gotta get what you can. You may have to move a crack pipe or something, but there's ground up underneath there. The ground don't change. Oh, I just dropped my shit everywhere. You had to build a spiritual court with that. You don't build your spiritual court. Those people are like assigned to you. That's not something. Fuck. That's not something you decide. You don't get to choose that. Damn it. Get some of my extras. I'll try this again. This motherfucker right here. Mama, did you... No, for that crack pipe? No. Because that bed... The thing is that bed was in this trailer when I moved in. So I don't know if it was like kind of glued to that bed frame. Not the bed frame. I don't have it anymore, but I don't know if that was like their hiding spot. Because once I moved the bed to a different position, that's when I was like, there's a mother crack pipe. If you struggle with visualization, then cut out pictures. Any tips on getting rid of a third party? You talking about when somebody is unfaithful? Because I got a big ass tip for that, but you probably won't like it. Are you talking about when somebody's unfaithful? You surprised I haven't found more than what? More than what one? Okay, yeah, you need to make that a two-party. And if he is playing game with that person, then you need to see your way out of that relationship. Serious up, straight up. Straight up. Because a woman will not keep trying to get with a man unless he is responding to her. In other words, if he says he ain't talking to her, he's lying. Women don't keep on unless they have a reason. And that's just straight up. I have a YouTube channel. They will not keep coming for your man unless he is giving signals that he is receptive to that attention. Yeah, see your way out of that relationship. You can make it a duo again. See yourself out. There's different herbs that can increase your psychic ability. You're welcome. You better than that. And there will be somebody out there that respects you and would never think about talking to somebody else. Just cut your losses now. Do I ever get... Oh, thank you for the lights. Those pretty lights somebody just did. Yeah, Pinterest board type of thing. Or if you need it to be more, physical, make a fucking picture board for your spell work. Do your spell work on top of it. Literally do your spell work on top of the vision board. I've covered Grab-A-Void codes. That guy is a fucking... No. Grab-A-Void codes are absolute crap. I have that post somewhere on my profile that gives you the reason why. I don't just say it for no reason. I've never gotten spooked by spell working enough that I can remember. Alright, good night, Diego. Favorite ingredient to use with creativity is citronella. Citronella is excellent for that. Yeah, the stuff for mosquitoes. It's also good for creativity. Yeah, this is too good. Cool, Tennille. We will go to sleep with the sound of my voice. Yeah, it's called a breakup hex. I sell them. There are very specific ingredients you can use to break people up. Sure can. Do I use crystals? I do. Not that many. But I usually use them for more ritualistic type things. I sell physical health healing stuff. I don't think I sell any specific health spell. What did you take from your live? It was very interesting. What? Oh, well, I mean, it let me see some stuff. I don't know who. I've never seen. What came in the mirror that night is not my people, which is why I opened it. So pretty much everything I saw was brand new for me. That's not my peeps. Do I have a favorite spell? I think I like my floor wash the best to do. It smells good, it's pretty, and it's so multifunctional. So I'd say that one is my favorite. Do I have a shop? Witchfoot.com. Yeah, there was a whole ass person in the mirror. Yeah, it was weird. It's interesting that, you know, so many different things happen. But for something to show up while I mean, I had just turned it on. Raced a guy and got food. I moved on to another spell and I ate. For that thing to show up right there while I'm sitting there was really unusual. That's not usually what happens. Sure can. It's a website. You can access my classes through the smartphone. It is set up for that. If you can't see the face, you need to turn the brightness up on your phone when you're watching it. Because it's right there while I'm still in the room. That's why I was like, can I help you?
How open was it the coast? I know I was going down one, so here's a one for you.
Oh, thanks.
Can I do it?
No.
Slow as fuck. Oh, yeah, the slide.
Just got it today. All right, man. I finally got some Coke. I don't know why the mirror kept pixelating. Especially up near the top. I don't know. Angelo, is that you? Angelo, say something in the chat. I could have sworn I just saw you, Angelo. Oh my God, hey! How have you been? Oh, I just added you back because I got, you know, all my accounts got yeeted. How have you been, babe? I know that's why I said it. Added to my Google Doc. Gosh. It's like yesterday you were graduating. The last time I seen you was when your mom passed. God, it's so refreshing to see your face. Yeah. God, we've been following each other for since I got on here. That is so refreshing to see you coming along because that was such a hit on you, you know? I'm so glad to see you. I'd be busy as hell now, but I just was like, wait, was that my Angelo? You know what I'm talking about? It's like, is that my Angelo? It is. I'm good, Italian. Hey, Crazy KK. Thank you for all the likes. Been seeing your name pop up a lot. Yeah. Any favorite protection amulet? I prefer handmade ones. So, like I'm fixing to make several amulets out of mussel shells. I'll show that when I get done here. You don't always know who your spirit guides are. Depends on the maturation level that your soul path is on, so you don't always know who they are. I mean, I suppose you could do weight loss amulets, but the candle system seems to work best for me. That's why I put it in that form for customers. Yeah, I'll show you when I get done with these candles. I'll pull them out. I might make one for myself as a demonstration. Because I would really like to pre-sell them and do it with the person's name, you know? Have their information in it, in each one. So after I finish this, I might do that. I sell Money Bowl Mix that I use myself. That's on my website too. I also have a video of that not too far down on this account. That's true. Mr. Foot does have the gift of sight, and he can see what is around you. Yeah, I'll announce them as a pre-sale because I only have so many of them. So many shells to work with. I don't have that many, but I will demonstrate mine in a minute. That it doesn't have a thing to block your password. There's no way. You need to wait. It might make you wait, but it'll let you back in. Because I don't have a limit on how many times that you can do your password. So if it locks you out, go back and try again. Watch my introductory video. Yeah, I had the free video. Wait, the free video or the one on the front page? It says your email is invalid. A lot of times people think they sign up with one email and they didn't. They signed up with another one. Jenny Bex, have you already purchased classes? I don't use $10. Have you already purchased? No, I'm saying, have you already purchased classes and that's what you don't have access to, honey? Is that what you're saying? Yes, okay. Does your have you sent me an email that I can pull up from my email account. Have you sent one already? Same is happening with you. All right, Ella and Jenny, stay there. I'm gonna go look at it as soon as I finish this candle, so don't go anywhere. Hang with me for a little bit longer, and we will go over there while I got you guys here. All right, so don't go anywhere. I'm almost done. Just stay here, and I will go look. While I got y'all right here in the same place, and we will go check it out. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. All right. I'm going to show y'all what I do with the extra ingredients that y'all asked about. Because some people weren't here earlier, so I'm going to show you again. Alright, so these are the extra ingredients in wax that accrued while I was making the candle. So this is what I do. Is I will cut this in half for each candle, and it comes in a packet so that when you get the candle, you know, and you heat the bottom, you just put it right there and you let it burn all the way down, and so all these ingredients are still used and burned and incorporated. Okay. My classes are chronological, so you have no choice but to take them in order. Nipple piercing. So, good job. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay, let's try again. That's not what I was. I don't want effects. Please stop. Okay, that was scary. I'm having technical difficulties, man. Okay. Swear to God. Let's go to course here. I'm having a moment. Hold on. Oh, you bitch. Okay. Let's do this. Alright, let's look for Jen, who was here? Jen Bex, where are they? Oh, well, thank you, JC. But I'm looking for Jen Bex. Bruja Favorita, where are you? Jenny Bex, where are you? Where the fuck did she go? I swear they were. Where is that? Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, I need some sort of clue as to your email. Like, how do I find you? I need some clues that don't give up your entire identity. So I need some guidance. Something. What's the last name when you signed up? What's the last name? Hey, Andalee, it's been a minute. Maybe I can pull it up by your last name. J. Becker 127. All right. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Oh, hey, Ben. What do you mean? Oh. There we go. Let's see now. Let's see. Copy. Last active on June the 20th. Let's go down here to the old Schoolio. To the old students. Order number 7005. Why is it saying what it's saying? I don't like that. Hold, please. Jennifer, when you bought your classes, when it prompted you to create an account, did you do so? Yeah, crisscross apple swass. Jennifer? You didn't. Okay. That's probably why you can't get in. Hold on. Hold on. Person making my life more difficult. It's okay. Since I got you on here, let's go down. Courseware. Students. Alright, so I'm going to add new. Alright, so I'm gonna use your same name here as your username, Jenny Bex. Jenny Bex. All right.
I'm just gonna move this because I don't want them to like climb down. Because that would freak me out if I wake up and the bird is like.
It's okay. Jenny. Jenny. So, you just received an email from witchfoot.com. And so I need you to go change. I gave you a real easy password. It's all caps. It's welcome and the number 1. Welcome 1 is in all caps. I need you to go ahead and go and get your email, log in, and change your password. Okay. Check your spam folder if it don't go to your main folder. Okay, I don't know how to drink. Got a hole in my mouth. All right, where's Ella? Yep. Ella. All right. Ella. Bam. Just a Nana named Shannon. Ella. Ella. Stella. Where's Ella? Where's Ella? Ella Marie. She's here. She's just buried in the comment. Okay. Ella Marie. Ella. I need something to help me try to find you on here. So, is your real name Ella? Or maybe the first part of your email? Or is it Isabella? Or I did. Oh, thanks for the speakers. Jessica, Miska, Beska. What's that? That's fucking hysterical. Hey, that weirdo over there. I've seen them before, too. Jessica, Miska, Beska. Damn it. Oh, my God. B, laugh out loud. Gotcha. I'm looking for Ella to answer. Thank you, Technomancy. Gotcha. Marie Elizabeth. Maria Elisa. Okay. Place. Come on. Bitch. I got nothing here. What's your last name? Okay, good. Wiggly Wormy likes crabs. What's your last name? Ella. What is your last name, Ella? Thanks, Nana. Hernandez. I bet this is you. Let's see. It is. Now, if this is you. Alrighty. Okay, again, Maria. Maria. When you checked out, did you create an account? Because I don't see one, Maria Hernandez. Hello. Wiggly worm likes cramps. Maria. No, but it did prompt me to. It did or it did not? It didn't. Okay. I will have my husband look into that. Stay with me and I shall do that for you. What? Add a new student. What's your name on here, Maria? Ella Marie 498. I'm going to use that as your name. Maria. Yeah, please hold. Ella Marie 498. Paste. Maria Hernandez. All right. Ella, your username is the same as the one you have here on TikTok. You're going to get an email right now. Okay, you're going to get an email right now. Your password is in all caps, welcome1. So the word welcome and the number 1. So go in there and change your password. And I will get my husband to check and make sure it prompts everyone at checkout to prompt you. It needs to prompt you when you check out. So, and I don't know how to check that. I don't know how to do that. So, what's that? I don't know what that is. I don't know how to check that, so I'm gonna get my husband to check it. Okay. Is everybody good now? All right. So I gotta wait for my Musk to get here to do that. Money bowl. Y'all can make me make. Y'all can watch me make my money bowl mix. Jeez, I tried to English. It did not work. No, there has not been anything except for the Zoom lab. Let me go to my products. That's right, the muscles. Okay, yes, that's what we'll do. Not the other thing. We're going to do the muscles. Okay. Let's see. Dude, let me push the button. Oh my God. Why does this got to be so difficult? Flip camera. Jeez. You're making my life so difficult, man. All right. to... Oh gosh, I have to pair these up. They came apart. Alright. What the fuck is this? Okay. I'm gonna have to pair these up. All right. Well, that one I don't have to pair up. It's already together. Yes. 2. 7. No, I don't think that's right. Bitch! Okay, got that right. We lost one. Oh, I have to grind it up and put it in my black salt. I know these go together. These are, I dry mine in salt. I don't like putting detergents on the stuff. So that's why you see me picking at them. Because the salt removes the smell. It dries up and makes any of the living tissue flake off. It requires a little extra effort, but you don't have to use detergents or bleaches or anything like that. So, just see me messing with them. That's why I'm not dipping them in water or anything. These are still together, so that's good. Oh, okay. Get out. Okay. No, I see a lot of people peel the inside layer out of an eggshell. I do not do that. I let them dry and I grind them the fuck up. And then if any of their sections of the membrane are too flexible to be ground up, I pull them out. I don't peel that separate either. Right, this one's already paired up. See how that was the muscle that held it on the shell. See how easy it comes out? Once you dry it in salt for about a month. I think these were in salt for about a month. Have anybody else stuck together? See, that's the little thing that holds them together. And by the way, these are from my kids' mussel marinara dinner from the Olive Garden. Just so you know. They were from a meal. So, when I tell you I'll be using everything, that one's cracked. I'll have to find its mate and toss it. This is cooked mussel shell. It's from a mussels marinara. I like this one. Look, I'm going to use this one for myself. Look, it has an injury that it healed from. See that? That's the one I'll make for myself. Because good Lord knows I'm injured and healed. Oh, I didn't see. Okay, sorry. This one. It's been scarred and healed. And, well, that's the story of my life. So I'm going to use that one for myself. Alright. I think that one's matches right here. That's pretty small. Is that your match? That is your match. Okay. Alright, since I'm just doing a demonstration, I'm going to use one of these that's already paired up, okay? So, I'm going to use this one. The rest of these together and out of the rest. Okay, so you know what? If I'm gonna make mine, let me find a match to my scarred shell. If I'm gonna make mine, I'm gonna put my shit back in there. No, I can't find it. Let me go ahead and find a match. All right, there's my scarred shell. I'm gonna find my match. Is it you? No, you're too big. Is it you? No, it's not you. Is it you? Yes, look, they're scarred on both sides. See that? All right. All right, so. I'll pair those off camera. All right. Mine's got a crack, and I'm 100% using it anyway, just so y'all know. It's got a crack right there. Right there. But since this one's mine, I'm just going to seal that crack. But if this was a customer's, I would not seal the crack. I would get something else. Flow up a little bit. There we go. All right. Oh, this one is cracked in the same place. So they must have cracked it when they opened it. Ah! Bitch, flow. Thank you. Not trying to have a whole fucking candle's worth of wax here. But go up. Okay, that's better. All right. Yeah. So, since this one's going to be for me. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm fucking defective. As I was saying before I was interrupted by my own clumsiness. Gosh, see, Coke does nothing but get you in trouble, kids. Alright. At least it's Diet Coke. There's not sugar everywhere. Okay. It's always an event. Aw. Yeah, I lost those herbs. I hadn't lost that. Oh, damn, it got in the cellophane. Oh my god. Okay. Like, I knew that was going to happen. I could see in my mind it was going to happen, and I still did the movement. Is anybody else a klutz like that? Like, you do it and you're like, why did I do that? I knew that was going to end badly. I can't be the only one. Alrighty. Nothing like a good Diet Coke cleanse. Alright. Okay. So, as I was saying, before I so rudely interrupted myself. Oh, I'm pissing myself off now. Hold on. I just need a little bit. Why can't you? Okay. Where did it go? Okay. Put some on my hair, since this one's for me. Put some of my DNA in there. Did I pick the, just the dullest scissors on the face of the planet? Is that what I did? Is that what I did? And Jaded has taken my other ones, of course. Oh, fuck my life. Okay, we're just going to stick that in there. And whatever sticks out, we will trim it off because I don't have time. Okay. I'm going to stick some of my own black salt in there. And then Damn Diet Coke. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Okay, I need Angelica root. That's what I want. Angelica root. That's a good idea, Maeve. Alright. Put some Angelica root in there. For moi. What else do I need? Oh, that's my son. Put a bit of wasp nest in there. Just wasp nest in here. You know what? Let me attach that so that when I go to close it, it doesn't fall. There we go. So let me attach that. Kind of, because this is loose. I want this side to be more secure. Security. Okay. And then I'm going to attach some of this snake skin. You weren't supposed to explode when I cut you. What the fuck? Attach some. Some snake skin in there. And then for health, I'm going to use an olive. Ah! I'm going to use olive leaf. Okay. Fucking dry. Try for a minute. Just got on my black salt with the iron, eggshells, seashells, and then agrimony, and then I have some wasp nest, some snake skin. What you went to? What product, what made your mind go immediately to Baneful? Which one? Oh no, these are great for protection. The wasps themselves are what I use for Baneful. The wasp nest protects the young. So this is some of the best protection stuff you can get. Okay. Let me... Hold on. I'll be right back. We're going to use this highly magical nail glue. It's very super secret witch ingredient. Yep, works the same amount. God, I don't have my fucking pliers over here. Let me get my pliers. Is this still? Where's my? I'm the most unprepared person in the known universe. Hold on. No. Fuck. Alright, let's try this one. No. I got an air bubble. Okay, good. Wait, which is which? Okay, this one is no good. Know how best to do this. This is mine, so if I fuck up, it's okay. You know? Alright. All my damn hairs that are sticking out. We're figuring it out. Mine's the prototype, so I don't give a shit if it gets torn off. So that to go to there. Kind of need to. What the fuck is going on my desk? Y'all need spirits need to chill. Alright, so if I'm doing this on mine, let's experiment. Let's experiment in this bitch since we're doing mine. Alright. That way, if something fucks up, I can fuck up on mine. I got it to where I can read the comments right now, but I'm concentrating. So let's turn this. Let's go from this side. We want that to stay the most. So. That's that highly fancy witch's nail glue. Ooh, ah. Y'all remember they tried to rip on that little girl for using super glue? I was like, oh yeah? I think I went out and made my next travel protection and sealed them with super glue just to make my point. I think a drop of my cola is in here anyway, whether I wanted it to be or not. Alright, how do I... I'm just gonna seal this bitch all... Oh wait, there's one of my hairs sticking out. Fire. Fire! Alright, I want to seal this. This looks pretty open. Oh God, no, do not stick to it. Oh my God, fingers. This looks a little open. All right, so I say, how many days do y'all think I should let this sit? Because I'm going to wear it and give it like a durability test. So, how long do y'all think I should let this sit? Before I wear it to see what happens. 3 weeks? Damn, dude, it's super glue. Why am I waiting 3 weeks? 48 hours. 24, then glue again, another 24. So we're in between two. I know the gel sets fast, but I also have high humidity here in South Carolina. All right. And I know that the shell will absorb some of it. You know? Alright, so I'm gonna let it set. Hopefully no, don't glue on there, no! Okay. Because, like, oh, I'm doing this like y'all can fucking see me. Jesus, alright, hold on. That way it's so like, cause like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it could look pretty rustic or peach or beachy with the right cording, you know? So that was my hair. Alright. Baking soda cures glue. Does it take away from the stickiness? You know what I mean? Hey, there's my eye. How you doing? You think? I think. Yeah, I don't want to put it in the sun because it's these were for Mussels Marsala, so they weren't cooked very long. So the shell is still pretty durable. It was only cooked long enough for them to open. Yeah, protection. So it's still pretty durable. But this one's mine, so it can be a little horrendous, and so I can wear it and see what happens. I have some necklace, cording. You think? And then I have a couple that will be smaller. And they will hang sideways. That. But I only have 3 of those. I think I'm gonna, for the shop, I think I'm gonna put some more varied mix in here. So like it'll have a little bit for travel protection and a little bit for like protection from poison. So more varied protection mix for y'all. And then as I get better at it, and as I wear mine around to see if there's any problem, to see if there's any functional problems where it might, you know, my husband's here so we can test it. Anyway, as much as people throw hate at me, if it's gonna break, it should break on me when I go out in public. Yeah. They're freshwater. Cordelia, I love wire wrapping. That is not in my pay grade. No. But you can totally take the idea and make your own version. I am totally not opposed to that. You can make your version of them and wrap them up pretty. I'm not opposed to that. I don't stake my claim on this amulet, you know what I mean? Seems, yeah. Well, I'm going to make some for y'all to buy, but I'm going to test it out myself. And wear it. Send it through the motions. Oh yeah, Cordelia, I'm not a hater. I can't stake the claim on a mussel shell. Anybody watching this can do it. Do your version of it. Certain people will buy from me. There's certain people who won't buy from me, but they'll buy from you. Or it's free is my game. Well, no, people don't buy what you make yet. Just your version. But I'm gonna let this, I'm gonna do the thing somebody said where you leave it for 24 hours and then glue it again and then leave it for 24 hours and then wear it. I get to see you on the 18th. Woohoo! Checks. Alright, let me, I must have booked with me. Okay, we're friends. So anyway, yeah, and then I'll wear it, and we'll see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's just reality. Like, you can stake claim, like, oh, I invented this. I saw it on somebody else's website. But there are people who won't buy from me. So why not let somebody else do it? And anyway, everything gets replicated in China eventually. How do you think I get all my stuff so cheap? It's because I go and get it from China. So, I want to be friends. Okay. So, anybody can use it. Oh, God. Now I'm going to get the, did you see that live? She's so racist to China still. But anyway. You know what I mean? So, do your version. I'm going to do mine. Hey, Virajo. Wait, is that Virago the gym? Is that my gym people? Got it from Olive Garden, not China. Right, but I'm saying when I was like, there's no read because they're gonna, I'm going to the box place tomorrow, actually, nail glue substitute. The reason that I used nail glue instead of wax is because in most of the United States, if you put this outside or you wear it to an outdoor event, it is going to melt the wax off. Oh, right, Virago. Sorry. It will melt the wax off. I learned that because I had to make a hot weather version of my travel protection. Melts right off. So that's why we're doing this splooper glue. And I think I may use a nail buffer. See how some of the glue is shining? Okay, it doesn't look as bad right there, but okay, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just me that thinks it looks bad. Well, my motto is ugly but effective. Yeah. So that's why. And I'm going to do the thing. I'm going to let it sit, glue it again, let it sit, do it again, and then I'll send it through the wringer. Because if it's going to fall apart from getting hit, well, I'm glad my candle was out because I grabbed it from the top. It'll get hit by me. It'll get hit as soon as I step outside of the house. I am my harshest critic. I am my harshest critic. That's true. Pint stripe tape. Oh, you do? I guess it could. I'm gonna sell it as a necklace, but I suppose you could put it any darn where you want it. I don't think a keychain though, because the keys might crack. Maybe this one, these kind could probably be one, but these kind, the shell is really thin. It's durable. It wasn't overcooked. It's not brittle. But if you're like me and you throw your keys down, this could break. Oh, super thin. So I wouldn't recommend it for a keychain. That has a nice shape. It's long and kind of slender than the others. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that would do for a key ring. When I first made my travel protection thing, I made it too fragile. And people were like, oh, it must have worked. It broke. And I was like, oh, no. I was like, let me try it and send it to you. You know what I'm saying? No, we like it long and thick, not long and slender. No, it's like, putting a pencil in a hot dog bun. It doesn't always work, you know what I'm saying? No, but I was like, no, it was not supposed to break that easily. Oh, thank you. Gotcha, Emerald. And so I had to figure out a way to make it more durable because I was like, no, you should have that for a very, very long time. It's not made to break easily. Yeah, we don't want to throw a hot dog down a hallway, okay? I've had that experience. When you have to break it to them, it's the worst. Me too, Moose. It's 3:56. Howdy, partner. Hectic honey. Yeah. People confuse what for the evil eye? What, B? Confuse what for the evil eye? Pencil in an alleyway? Yeah. It's not their fault, though. Just so you know, they make sheaths for that. So if you really love someone who is the pencil in the hallway kind of guy, they make sheaths for that. And most men, if you stay private with them, are very open to that kind of that. I use wasp nest for protection. Yeah, I don't like to. I do resin art every now and then, but I don't like to do. What do I Google? You Google the correct name for wiener. The correct name, the P word, and then sheath. Yeah, Lewis, sheath. And because they can't help it, they were born that way. You know what I mean? And they sell them. so that if he's wanting to, also please you as much, then you get one of those. Thanks. And it makes a big difference. Like, I'd be picking on it, when I'd be ripping on guys' eggplants, but they got to work with what God gave them. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you love someone, and oh my God, where did the little cadence come from? And just learning this, yeah, they got to work with what God gave them. And if you love that person, but you want to be satisfied in that way, there are options for width, for length, and when you bring it up to them privately, some of them may be embarrassed at first, but if they'll be like, oh, most of the time they're like, I didn't even know they made that. And if there's a man okay, when I say man, I mean any of them. Y'all know what I'm saying? I mean all of them. So, they even make those for all men to add length or width. Yeah. Oh, whoa! Thanks, Lavender. That was so pretty. And they make the same kind of gear for all types of men. Yeah. Well, I think it defeats the purpose to say trans man. You know what I mean? I think that defeats the purpose. So I try to say like all men, all of them. But yeah, so if you have a gentleman friend who isn't wide enough or long enough, there are things for that. And if he likes you, he'll want to please you. And so they're totally down with it. It's just women, the number one thing that women do when they break up with a man is they'll be like, you and your scrawny. You know what I'm saying? That's why they don't, you got to get their trust, but they will. Right was bopping, Jimbo, yeah. But sometimes there are attachments and stuff for the natural one that they grow. Does that make sense? Yeah, a pencil case. It's whatever you want to call it. They can't help it. Some of them were not blessed. So, and bless their hearts. They could be a really good man and just not be blessed. I'm not sure. Yes, that divine chaos. Oh, yes. Yeah, there is. But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff made to make that situation easier. And also, by the way, there on the flip side, ladies, contrary to what men think, some women are naturally what's the nice way of saying that? Some women are naturally, I hate using the L word because the connotation is that you're a hoe. Wider. Okay, we'll use wider instead of the L word. That gets misinterpreted and I don't like it. So some women on the inside are a little wider. No, I just don't like using the word loose because men are stupid and they don't understand that it's our anatomy. Okay? But I'll just say looser. We know I don't mean it that way. To me, there are no whores as far as I'm concerned. So some women are wider or looser naturally. That thing about being loose is because you're a whore is just an absolute lie. That's not how, naturally wider. there is a cream that's made with alum. You know, the very stuff that we use in Shut the Fuck Up spells? Alum. Oh, whoa, thanks, Pork and Beans. So there's an alum cream for those ladies. So that you can make it tighter by Kegels, but some women are naturally wider. And the alum cream lasts for a fairly long time. So if you're planning on doing that, you can use this alum cream. But here's the thing. Everybody's like, oh, you're doing that for him. No. Okay. So the tighter that you are, the more sensation you get on your vajayjay walls. Okay. So people think it's for them. No. So it's an aloe cream and you put it on the inside. It lasts a while, and it pulls it tighter. And that is a benefit for you, not just him, for you. Because then you get more stimulation on your vajayjay walls. So, there's another one. You can even type in like the anatomically correct word for vajayjay. It does work for the face, but it's temporary. Yeah, for the vajayjay, and then put alum cream, and it'll pull it up for you. I do get random thoughts, but somebody said something about little wieners, and I was like, hey, there's a fix for that. I mean, I got lucky with my husband, but I wasn't always. That's how I know these things, is because I wasn't always. And a lot of times when you do SW, does everybody here know what SW is? Because I don't want to say it and get taken off. Do y'all know what SW is? Okay. So a lot of this I found out because a lot of times in SW, SW is Estela Maria. A sexy worker, a spicy worker. So a lot of times you get men that have issues. Like, not very well endowed. You'll get men that have issues. And so they're embarrassed to get in a relationship. And so I started looking for solutions. I mean, I wasn't trying to put myself out of a job, but I was like, hey, do you know that these things exist? And they were like, no. I'm like, yeah, you can. The best thing to do is just to be upfront with the woman. And just be like, this is how it is, and this is what I do to get around that. Snoo. But that's how I found out about all the different options that there are. That's how I found out about why it is so bad to circumcise men. It's so sad. I think it is a detriment to men to have them cut. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, it is, but do y'all realize what gets taken away from men when they get cut? We'd probably have a lot more understanding men out here if we did. Okay, so if you're a woman asking, imagine if your inner lips were cut off. Imagine if the inner, not the outer ones, the inner ones. Imagine if they were cut off. Imagine if your roast beef was cut off completely. No more roast beef. Nothing. Okay, but you have a lot of sensitivity there that contributes to your pleasure. And what happens is not only that, let's say that your roast beef was cut off and now your bean is exposed to all your underwear, pants, everything. And so it is completely desensitized over years of you wearing clothes because it's constantly being rubbed. And now you're missing all these pleasure nerve endings and your clit is constantly being rubbed. So why do you think so many men have to go like this in order to go? They're desensitized. They're desensitized. So much of their sexual being is removed from them by getting cut. There are a few men that have a particular disorder that can make them unclean, and that's when the pores get clogged up. That is a skin condition. That is this many. And a man should have a choice. My body, my choice. Remember, they just took that away from us. A man should be able to choose whether or not he does that. That should never, never be done to a man. However, any of you that are on my feed that have little boys that you had it done to, nobody teaches you this. Okay? Nobody teaches you this. So I don't want you to feel, I mean, you know what I mean? If it's done, it's done. You know what I mean? It's done. I think what's important now is to just make it more aware. And this is the only country that does that. I want y'all to understand that. Everybody else in the world thinks it's kind of bizarre. Yeah. So if you did it already, you know, it's done. You didn't know any better. Now you do, you know. That's what I'm saying, Alan, it's done. That's the Lost Boys. It's done. So just make other people aware. They don't teach you it. I mean, yeah, I know that men have lots of rights and all that stuff, but I bet you if more of them knew the sensual side of sex instead of the I gotta do like this because I can't come without it, we'd have a lot better men in our society. It has to contribute. I don't give what anybody says. Well, the doctors are lying, period. I originally was against it because it's not natural. Nature doesn't make mistakes. Okay? So if it's covered, there's a reason for that. And believe me, when a man that is uncut is ready to go, there is no visual difference. I've had a lot in my day. Yeah. Yes, Tay Dello, and let me tell you why. Because I wanted to know. So the reason I don't know what your sex is, but I will tell y'all why it's so much better with someone who isn't. So I'm gonna use my hands. So this part on any women, the very edge is very, very, yes, Jax. The very edge is very, very, the rim is very sensitive. And so for every time they go in, you get twice as much stimulation because the skin moves twice as often as the wiener. So you get twice as much stimulation each time they go in and out. And it's much better. Get more bang for your buck. And I'm talking about either one. Either. We're talking about certain SMEX things that people don't want to talk about. Right, Empress. But what I'm saying is they should have that should be their decision. If it's chronic, do it. Yeah, I think the chronic stuff can show up preteens or right after they hit puberty. But I do not think that is up to anyone else other than the person who owns the penis. Love bug, you'll know the difference when when it happens. You're going to be like, what are they? Oh. Yeah, whichever door. I mean, that's part of it. If it's something that you need because of the condition, ow. I just yanked my own nose ring. That's what I'm saying, Empress. That's... I get it. You know what I mean? I get it. But they can also, just FYI, for anyone, like with Empress, that the men have that problem, you can do what's called a loose one. Just FYI, it's a loose one. So there's still extra there. All they do is cut off a very small amount so that it doesn't cover the rim. So that even when he's really cold, it'll still look like he's almost done. So you can do the really... If your family's men have a history of that condition, it's a much tinier amount that's taken off. So it's still, the majority of it is there, just not the part that loops over the top that causes the problem. Bewildered botanist. The things you learn on my lives, you just never know what it's going to turn into. You just never know. Yeah. You know what I hate? And I know women do this, and I understand why they do it. Okay? But I hate women who are so self-conscious that they get their roast beef reduced. Well, good, Tadella. Right. Yeah. Like, when the women have been made so self-conscious that they reduce their roast beef. Because let me just tell you, there are plenty of men that have zero problem with extra roast beef. So if you're with someone who has a problem, if you are with a man that has a problem with that anatomy, then you are with the wrong man or woman. Because the right one has zero problem. They know that our stuff comes in different shapes, colors, and varieties. And a real guy, or I'm sorry, I'm old school. A real partner does not give a crap if you have very little or if you have a whole jumbo roast beef sandwich down there. Don't care. They don't care. And the fact that women have been made to feel like that's a bad thing just pisses me off, because y'all don't understand how many nerve endings are in there. You know what I mean? Like, aesthetically, it might look good, but you just hacked off a lot of nerve endings. I just hate that women are made to feel that way. Well, I mean, it would be the same thing, you know, like in the gay community. If you're fucking isn't as wide as a Coke can, you're not considered big enough. You know what I'm talking about, Tay?
Don't forget that we have to get our nails done tomorrow.
I'm not, but I'm also not tired yet. Yeah. Like in the gay, at least in the gay corn community, if that thing ain't as wide as a fucking Coke can, then you're not big enough. You're not wide enough. Yeah, they have a much higher standard for eggplants in the gay corn community. For instance, most of y'all have been to my Twitter or my husband's Twitter, and you see what he's working with. And for most of us, it is, yeah. But in the gay corn community, no. It wasn't big enough. And that's ridiculous. Yeah, me neither. Go over there. Thank you, babe. Well, the thing, I don't know, Tay, if this is how it is in the gay community, but over here in hetero land, let's say you got someone with a really big one. Like, I had a dude, I swear to God, the thing was this long. I'm not kidding. And it was like that big around. He was huge, okay? So I've had 2 of those. No, 3. The first 2, I told they needed to leave. Because for some reason in the hetero community, guys with really big weenies have no idea what they're doing. And they just stab around like a sword. I'm like, what are you doing? Just because you have a big, what are you doing? Like, I was like, you have to get off me. They don't know what they're doing. They just stab you. They're like, well, I'm big, so I don't have to learn technique. Yes, you do. Get off me. Yeah, like they got to slam a car door. Now, when I was with the same guy with one about this long, and it was one of them big old mega ones, he was Puerto Rican. And let me tell you something. He knew what he was doing. Because by the time I met him, I was like, no, you're not. I know what y'all do. No. And he was like, what are you talking about? And I told him how y'all just poke around like you got a sword. Just go, ooh, it's big. And he was like, oh, no, mommy, I'm not like that. And I was like, I'm telling you, I will stab your dick if you're lying to me. And let's just say he knew what he was doing. I was like, praise Jesus. He knew what he was doing. But most of the ones with the giant ones don't even try to learn they don't give what you feel if you have a vagina. And I'm like, you can take that somewhere else. Whose horse? Go Tomster Nuggets. You know what I mean? Yeah, and I've been with a guy who was I was with that guy for a long time. We weren't together, though. He was friends with benefits, but anyway. He was under average. So he was maybe 6, and he was like average width. But because of that, he learned all kinds of tricks and effects. He learned all kinds of tricks. By the time, let's see, he was like 10 years older than me at the time. I was 30 and he was like 45, whatever. Just as good as the guy with the giant thing that knew what he was doing. So, I mean, the only thing that's a deal breaker really is if it's just too tiny or if it's too thin. And then that's when I say that's when we go to the store and we get things that help that situation. 6 is below average. Spooky. Okay, I've been with a lot of brown eggplants. So 6 is below average in my book. Most of mine have been brown. So if that makes a difference, I don't know. I don't know if you're familiar with brown, but most of my partners have been some shade of brown. Is it really? 4? Is it really? Oh my God, y'all. I'm gonna need you to find some brown people. Or even if they're light, but they have brown in their background. Is it really? Hey, Berberwit. Hand with hip. Wow. That's why there's so many angry white men. Put your hand in a fist. That's it? You mean like nothing comes out the top? That Oh, wow. Y'all gotta stay on the brown side of things. But there are things they can use. I did not know that. I've been in the land of brown for so long. Oh, I get what you're saying. Really? I've been out of the land of white peepees for so long. What? Yeah. That's it. I could never. I don't know what that is. I could not. Hey, Sage. We're talking about peepees. I had to. I'd be mad too. Yeah, I've been with Mexicans. Berber, I'll have to talk to you about that to see what can do. No, I've seen white dudes with big thingies. Okay. But what y'all are telling me is most of them are between 4 and 6. Hey, Trishties. And I was like, I don't understand but then I realized I've been on the brown side of things for a very long time. I mean, I've been with a white guy that had a big old. I mean, my husband is not where I'm from. Okay. Yeah, I haven't. Oh my gosh. I've just been. I'm assuming that my husband has so much brown in his background. My Twitter, my Twitter is witch_foot. But if you think of me as a mom, don't go over there because there's pictures. I mean, I had someone lie a full 2 inches and think I wouldn't know. Hey, Lilas. I mean, Elias. Somebody just asked me, girl, I'm gonna add you. The reason they're on there is because I do nothing but repost my haters' comments. I repost my haters' comments, and they always want to come see why I reposted their comment. So I have pictures of me and my husband naked. So that when they come to be nosy, they're like, bam, right in their face. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you will never see my nether regions. That will never happen. But, even though I'm in the Eddie cult, you can be in the Eddie cult. Yeah, so they get nosy and then they're like, bam, there's a dick in their face. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, there's... Yeah, I know. I don't know. What's your name? Witch_foot. Hey, witch boy. Yeah, I learned that gets them every time. And they're like, oh my God, my eyes. And I'm like, that's what you get. The Schlong conversation got started. I don't remember what triggered it earlier. And then I was talking about how, it's not the guy's fault if he's like a pencil or really, really short. There are things you can buy to help them. Yeah, I had a grower. Like, I couldn't believe it was that big. I was like... And then we were talking about... Oh, I'm sorry, but somebody... Look, if there is any true ginger men in this chat, and I mean, like, you're so ginger that your skin is almost transparent, I'm going to say something that's going to insult you, so please leave. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I will never be with a translucent gender again. It looks like a dog. It looks like a dog. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. When they're that translucent kind of ginger. You have gingers that have some color to their skin, and then you have the ones that are so white they reflect the sun. It looks like a dog. It does, okay? It does. And that's just my opinion, but it's like you can see through it. That's what I'm talking about. No, I've been with a ginger that was not that, and it looked like a regular white dude's stuff. But I'm talking about the ones that are so white. They are so white that they like reflect the sun. I'm pretty pale. So they're like 3 shades whiter than me. Do it, lover bun bun. And I was like, can we turn the lights off? There's no way that thing was going in my mouth either. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Yes, the ones you can't see on the beach because they blend in. I couldn't. I don't need the 6-pack. Just turn off the lights. Yes, you can see every blood vessel and it gets so pink. I can't do it. I can't do it. I think redheads are hot too. I'm just letting you know that if his skin is so fucking white that it's transparent, be prepared. And it might be something that you like. But if you're raised on a farm like I was, Joey, you're fine. Lots of women love it. Lots of women love it. I am not one of them. If you were raised around animals, if you were raised on a farm, you will put on brakes. I'm telling you now. If you haven't been raised on a farm, you probably won't care. But if you have, you're going to be like, that looks really familiar. Get you a city girl. Did walk of shame past my mom. Get you a city girl. Let me tell you something that's that you know that women, if you're not, if you are still in your 20s, you have not experienced this yet. Some guys look like Jack Russell. Oh, I bet, Pyramid. Let me tell y'all, if you're, I don't know if this applies to all women. All women. But let me tell you something. Oh, is it? Oh, that was caffeine. When you age as a woman, things change color down there, right? And if you didn't know that, let me just let you know that there's nothing wrong with you. So, it starts to change color. Usually somewhere around 30, in your 30s, 35. And, sometimes it happens. The earliest it happens is after you have children. No, not the hair. The palette of that area will change. So, the earliest it happens is after children. The latest it happens is when you get to like in your 30s. Well, okay, let me change that. For light-skinned people. Some of the browner people already have more brown down there. If you are light-skinned as you age or after you have children, it will turn darker. The fucking censors on TikTok. The inside lips. Yeah. More roast beefy. I don't know if it happens to pure gingers, Ton. I have not heard a gender confirm that. Because y'all have different pigmentation. Yeah, so the inside still is pink, but the outside will suddenly become melanated. And you're like, I did have melanin in me this whole time. It will become melanated. say? Oh. So, yeah, let me know. Because y'all have less melanin. But, a lot of it suddenly gets melanated. And you're like, what? And it has to do with hormones. That's why sometimes it happens as soon as someone has a baby. And sometimes it doesn't happen until they're in their mid to late 30s. And, you're like, wait a minute. That was really pink the last time I took a really close look. And now it is very not. So that's just an FYI for you. Don't panic. Do not panic when it changes. It's like one day you look at it and don't recognize it. Yep. And you're like, what? And so I was like, my mom didn't tell me that. So I went to go Google. And Google was like, yeah, it has to do with your hormones. I was like, thanks, Google. I was like, yeah. So I don't know if it is the same for gingers because y'all have so much less pigment. Yeah. Better save my pics for future. Yeah, I haven't heard any. It just does. And you're like, what happened? Was it supposed to do that? What, Mom? Where's my... The texture can change too. I'm thinking about when I'm checking the texture myself. And I haven't had any texture change. Where the fuck did my chapstick go? No, over here. Dude, yeah, those ball sacks be hitting to the floor. You were not lying, Tay. Well, I know you can get less juice as you get older, but my texture hasn't changed. I was thinking about, when you doing it yourself, I was like, no, it's pretty much been the same. Oh, man, you were a foster kid? That sucks, man. Yeah. The texture hasn't changed any. That's not saying other people's don't, but mine hasn't. If he complains, tell him to wipe it off and put it back in again. That's just how it is. He'd be mad as hell if you were dry. Mine does not complain. He'll pull out, wipe, and go right back in. That's all he has to do. Tell him to grow up. Have you tried O'Keeffe's Lip Repair Chapstick? I have not. Right? I don't think enough people have these conversations. Good morning. Riot Freak. I did not have problems accepting it. But I think this has a lot. Do men even like women? There are some men that do. They love women. The reason I didn't is because, number one, I came up in the 90s. So my weight and my face were not considered attractive in small town America. Okay? So I wasn't even considered attractive till I moved to South Florida. And on top of that, when it comes to scars or stuff, like, I think scars are attractive. They show you survived something. The only thing that I would 100% change is I'm going to get filler under here, because if you watch this, it's not the color. Watch the color will disappear. Watch. You see? So those dark circles are just because I need filler in there. But as for the different things like this is what helped me. This is what helped me be okay with aging. I would look at how many of the actors that I grew up with, they were aging, and I still found them attractive. And so I would look at women that had aged that I grew up with, actresses. Now, not the ones that pump their face full of shit, but how they wear. Judi Dench is a good example. And I look at the men and the women, and they're still attractive. And so what I've learned is it may affect how I see me, because we're always more self-critical, but it does not affect whether or not someone finds me attractive. That's what I learned. A lot of times we're going to be a lot more harder on what we find attractive. But when you see it, look for the same things you have on other people. And I do look a lot better than the thing. But that's how I learned it. So when I see this on a man, or they have lines right here, I find that extremely attractive. And so I was like, okay, I don't like it on me, but I realized that when other people see it on me, they like it. And that makes a big difference. Because when you see it on yourself, you're not going to like it. The reason you look at it on other people is to get the perspective that you don't have for yourself. Was I into older men than I? I'd never had a type, age, or anything. I'm going to put Juvederm right here. Right there. And I'm going to get filler under here, and that's it. I'm not doing anything else to my face. I'm not getting any of these filled. I'm not getting these done. I'm not getting these lifted. I'm not doing anything else except for the Juvederm right there. And getting some filler put under here, and that's it. Yeah. Oh, I don't ever get carded anymore. Yeah, but the thing, I'm getting Juvederm put in those. But here's the thing, is a lot of people, that's not true, Cordelia, because a lot of people have this who have never smoked in their life. I already checked into it. So you can absolutely do it, because a lot of women get this, and they've never picked up a cigarette in their life. Juvederm is the latest name for it. They have several different names. So it doesn't have to do with your habit, because some people's lips naturally do that. So yeah, but that's the only thing I plan on doing, is filling these and filling that. That's it. I don't care about the rest. But let me tell you what they're coming up with now that I saw. It looks very painful, but the results are great. So it's a no-cut facelift, okay? It makes you look like the Hellraiser guy, Pinhead, when they're doing it. So they put these needles in along your jawline, and they have little strings. And the strings actually go up behind your face, and they come out up here. Strings. And they pull them tight, and it pulls this up without cutting. Pulls everything back a little bit like this. Like if I had a facelift right now, if you look at the way I am, it would be kind of like that. And it's done with strings. That's it. They pull them up where they want them, they clip them, and it sits under the skin here. And you get a facelift, a natural looking one. Oh, Maeve, I'm going to wait for a lot more people to do it before I do it. I'll let them be the guinea pigs. But the reason I like that one is, let's say I get it done when I'm 55. So in 10 years. When it's commonplace and we see the people that are better. I don't plan on ever getting it done again. You know what I mean? So if I age after that, I'm not going to get it done again. I'm not interested in looking 30 when I'm 60. I don't want to look that. So, well, I said in 10 years. I don't care how old you are, call me Mama Foot, everybody does. So when they have more practice in that and they're able to pull that up, and plus it'll be a lot cheaper then anyway, that I will do because it's less invasive. But I'm going to let people be the guinea pigs right now and have that done. And then, yeah, and then after, if I do it, I'm not doing it again after that. I don't, just let me go ahead and age out. That'll last for the next 40-ish, 30, 35, 40 years. Right, Momo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the only thing I would lift it for, is to just bring it. It just makes it look like you slept really well and you're not retaining any water. That's what that strings lift looks like. It might be Berber, but I'm not particularly concerned about it. I think I look my age, and I do not think I look bad for my age. I don't think I look too bad for my age. Parsley tea for extra water. And this is without makeup. So I would like someone to do my eyebrows. And I would like to have those 2 procedures done. But the reason that I have so many lines is either from frowning, from stress of having to support my mom, my dad, my kid, and my brother, or laughing. I laugh a lot, especially when things get rough. And so to me, those tell the story. I'm so expressive with my face. If I Botox my face, you wouldn't know who I was. I speak with my face. Everybody knows that. Thank you. So I would never Botox my face because people be like, are you okay? You know what I'm saying? No, I don't think you're looking even remotely close to 48. They would think I wasn't well. They'd be like, are you okay? They dissolve in a year. Does it leave scar tissue like a banana? Is that what holds it there? Yeah, I think I've done pretty well. I wasn't in the sun a lot, but then I did get in the sun for several years when I lived in South Florida. Me too, weirdo. And I'm very expressive and animated. And I would never Botox my face. Stupidly mentally ill. Hello. I mean, I don't mind retinol, but I don't keep up with it, so you know, I don't keep up with it. Hey, don't know how to act normal. Do you love Lana Del Rey? You know what? I don't know enough about her to love her. I like a couple songs that she put out, but I don't know her enough. But I use a Face Story mask at night. I mean, oh my God, moisturizer at night. I have a resting bitch face, but when I talk, I'm pretty expressive. I don't want it to dissolve. I want it to stay there. Oh, what's in my tooth? How I got something in my tooth when my teeth are dentures? It's 4:53 in the morning. I don't want the threads if I have to redo it. My skincare routine will piss you off. My skincare routine will piss y'all off. I have used soap on my face forever. Forever. I use, you know those gloves that you wear in the shower? I like Stevie Nicks. Yeah. Y'all know the gloves that you use in the shower? I use those every day. Every day. I use those every day on my face and my body. And I use bar soap. I did, for the last 10 years or so, I use an olive oil bar soap. Over there. If Vaseline does not work for me, that would be a very bad idea. Hey Ginger, how you been? And I use a bar soap. It's an olive oil soap. That's what I use. And then when I get out, I use, for the past 6 months, I use Face Story night. It's blue. It's a night cream. That's bullshit, Banana. No, Vaseline does good on a lot of people. I'm not one of them. Every day. Every day. But I don't have very sensitive skin, though. My husband uses Dr. Bronner. Caramel corn. That sounds good. So, that's my skincare routine. It's just not. And it lasts forever. Can't find any more info. I'm cursed with the most sensitive. Yeah, I do not have sensitive skin at all. No, I want strings that are permanent. Y'all need to get some fishing line or something, okay? Pull it up there. I use soap down there too. I use soap. And I use soap. I have always used soap. I don't know what to tell you. I've always used soap. That's what I'm saying. Jack that stuff up with some wires. I don't want it to come back. Yeah, I use soap for everything. Thanks, all-seeing guy. I don't use antibacterial soap because there's bacteria on my skin need to be there. I just use my olive. Oh, I love the smell of Irish Spring. Oh, I've accidentally put the peppermint soap in my hoo-ha. Yeah, that was a very interesting experience. Soap, Pond's cream, and egg white face mask. Oh, I'm gonna start doing that other face mask. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Do y'all know what I'm talking about? The other kind of egg white mask. I know what I'm talking about. Why am I doing this like somebody's listening? I'm going to start doing that, and y'all be able to see if there's a difference. Yeah, I'm going to start doing that because I hear it really works. So I want to try it for like a month. Crinkled, the little swimmer mask that comes out of wieners. Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, the one man. No, I'm not going to take pictures of me on it, with it on me, but I will take like a picture like this and then take another one in a month, and we're going to see if it makes a difference. Because, you know, I can get it fresh out the faucet. Yeah, I heard it's like super awesome. Ryan produces it. He doesn't use it. Oh, for real? Anyway, yeah, we're gonna try that. We're gonna see if it, because my face it'll be obvious. What the fuck is that? If there's a difference, like there'll be a noticeable difference. We're gonna try it. Oh, so men are useful? We're gonna find out. Yeah. We're gonna find out. Yeah, I know pineapples do, but at this point I really don't care. I just want to see if it makes my face better. Yeah. We're gonna find out. I don't know. Intuitive Angel, because I don't know which part of it does the work. You know, there's like 3 different fluids involved. Oh no, I'm not going to put it in my eyeballs, yes. There's the reason for false. No asparagus. Absolutely not. I don't know. So I'm going to do it like, let's just say that tap is open often without oversharing with everyone. That tap is open often. So I'm going to do it consecutively for a month and see if there's a difference. And then we'll let y'all know. Yeah. It's the nurse cells. I don't know. I know you're supposed to... You only leave it on... Well, it's my wording is the oversharing. A lot of people don't like the word. They don't need to... A lot of them think of me as a parent. They don't even want to imagine that I have the smegs. But, yeah, you're supposed to leave it on only until it dries and then take it off. Join Lana's cult. No, I'm working on my own cult. I'm absolutely going to update everyone. So on Craigslist. No, because you can't get... It needs to be, like, high quality. You know, like, not just anybody's. So, like, he eats healthy. That kind of stuff. You don't need, like, crappy. You know what I mean? So, in other words, like, you know... Yeah. Do we get matching tats? A lot of people have asked me that. You're not the only one that's asked me that, actually. But, I would too, because I don't know which part of it is the effective part. I don't know. I haven't even figured out a witch foot tattoo for myself. But yeah, you're not the only one that wants to get a witch foot tattoo, which I find kind of cool. I don't think it's any different than like my friend's band. Wait. Yeah. It's my friend's band right there. But yeah. I know, but I don't want it to be just any foot. You know what I'm saying? It needs to be plain enough so that as you get older, if you regret the tattoo, you're like, oh no, that was for blah, blah, blah. So I don't want it to be too obvious. Cowper's gland. Oh, Tay Dello. I might be right. Yeah. Matching tongue tattoos? I'm not tattooing my tongue. I like the result. I don't like getting a tattoo. I just like the result. Especially now that y'all got numbing creams. It makes my life so much easier. We didn't have that shit back in the day. I just had to fucking sit there. But now y'all be having like numbing creams and stuff. Yes. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out so that it can be incorporated in other tattoos. If later you don't like me, or if you regret getting the tattoo later, it can be incorporated into something else. Witchy T-Rex tattoo. The cult isn't at anywhere right now because the housing market went through the fucking roof. Alright. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to bed now. I wish I liked the paint. I wish I did. A foot in a sand. That's a good idea, actually. I'm hanging. But I'm gonna go to bed now. And I'll probably upload this tomorrow to my YouTube. No, the pain is none of the fun. I'm not one of those people. Alright, so everybody say bye. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.